Cat. Sorry. I'm not hearing my... Oh. I had my headphones connected into the wrong computer. Now I can hear it. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. I was worried my sources were broken again. Okay. I got it working again, and I've got some surprises. I've got some cool stuff to show off. Getting PC audio, right? We'll see once it loads up. The champs and champettes are pretty baller. You can't really see the... Here. Let me see. Try to zone this in a little bit, because you also have a hard time seeing the... the jade, like, block identifier thing up at the top. I need to come up with a better frame that isn't so, like, intrusive on the edges of the game screen. Come on, you're at 100%. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, it's hot in here. Yeah, I ended up just re-downloading the shared version of the mod pack. But it'd been so long since the link was used that I couldn't just pull it out, because it like, if a link, because I used it through GoFile, and if a file doesn't get downloaded for like a really long amount of time, they freeze it, and you have to pay to pull it out. So I had to pay like $7 to pull the file back out. But I installed that, the libraries, and then the mods for the tanks, and it was good. Switch. Why is this taking so long? We're gonna be sitting here all day at this rate. We going? Come on. I want to show off the tank I made. It's cool. And then I need to finish the train station. No, don't close. We are! Oh. Right, this is the gun. I was testing out, the Modern Warfare thing has rotary guns. Don't think, hold on, at Modern Warfare. I don't know what kind of ammo it uses though. They also have like missiles and stuff now. Forgot I did this yesterday. I made an autocannon. The space is intentional. It was an automatic full-sized cannon. Oh, Jesus. I know you can do that stuff, but it's like, it's beyond me. Oh, right. Let me see. I'm kind of scared. Last time I did this, no? Okay. Okay, so this does use that. Filled medium. See, that's medium cannon, though. These are medium cannon. What does the... Because when you search rotary cannon, it doesn't give you any ammo. It just gives you the stuff to build it. Maybe it just uses autocannon ammo? Creative ammo container. Oh, whoops. Oh, holy shit. Can we control this with the... Nope. We can't do that with it. Oh, hello. Okay, okay, okay. That's enough. That was loud as hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's cool. So here's the tank. And, so here's how it works. Whoops. Hold on. Come in through the hatch. And then, this is a creative motor, but like in a survival world, you would have like a different power source here. You sit in this seat, and then you hold W. And then that's just going forward. If you want to go in reverse, you flip this lever. If you want to turn, you have to turn off the side. So like if you want to turn left, you turn that. You get this one. Turn off the right lever to turn right. You can run over sheep. Did you use the tank tussle pack for which mods to add? I don't know what that is. This is, a mix of Valkyrian Skies, the tank defenses. None of this matters for the movement. This is just, like, stuff I added on for visual stuff. But, it's called, the mod that I used is called Track Work. Oh, right. You can't get out, because if I show you, if the thing is angled, the hitboxes don't line up, and you can't leave through the hatch. So, that sucks. So you gotta line it up. There we go. No, it's track work. So literally all it is you take, whoops. The sprite is weird. Technically these wheels are up here, but when you place them, they fall down. Track work is in Tank Tussle? Yeah, I don't know what Tank Tussle is though. Like, I know you're saying it's a mod pack. Like, that's not what I used. I downloaded the mods individually. It's literally just Valkyrian Skies with the clockwork, so it works with create and then track work is the only two mods going on here. I tried this before, which the why is it saying these are snow? We got the wheels from track work, and I tried to make like a little buggy, but didn't exactly work out the way I was hoping. But this is pretty cool. It feels like this, because the way I sloped it, it feels like this is supposed to be the front, but it's this is supposed to be the front. I also have a hatch where you can come up here. So like you can stand on top of it. And what's really cool is like if you leave these going, then, and you just like stand here, like this will all move and you'll move with it. Like you're not affected by inertia. So like you could have somebody standing up here, like you have a driver down there and then somebody standing on top like sniping people. Super cool. So yeah, we got tanks now. I kind of want to build like a, like one of these. I kind of want to set this up. Oh, right. It had a compact... Hold on. Compact this. I don't know. It says compact cannon mount. I'm not sure how this works. I'm not sure why it's got a big thing in the side either. Okay, recoil spring. I need a lever. Does it go on the side? Is that what that is? Whoops. This is all bust anyway, so I'll just grab it from here. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot that's explosive. Ah, you can't yaw it. You can only left and right. That kind of sucks. Cannon mount. We'll just get the normal cannon mount then. I'll just put you up. Put you there. Oh, wait. You would need redstone for... it's fine. It's gonna be a bit ugly being up here like this, but it's alright. Breeze autocannon recoil spring. So you're gonna go here. Breach. How long could this be? 6 blocks? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. That's so cool. Tank! Send a code so you can look at the most recent version of Tank Tussle. Let me look. Oh, does this go in CurseForge? File code. Is that an L or an I? It's version 4. Alright, it's installing now. 55 mods for tanks? Create deco, create connected, copycats, diesel generators, intertransmissions, steel armor blocks. We have all those. Tweak controllers have that. Probably have all of the libraries. Framed blocks, I'm pretty sure we have. We don't have the gun mod. Modern Warfare we have. Drive-by-wire I've not seen. Oh, I might install that one. Yeah, most of the stuff I have in the mod pack. Oh shit, that's still going. You good, bro? There we go. Alright. Yeah. So we got the tank. But what it... Whoa. Why are the clouds so low? Huh? What's going in my buildings? Can I turn off clouds? Clouds. Off. There. Maybe it's Valkyrian skies doing that? Like maybe they put the clouds lower so that way when you're making ships it feels like you're flying higher? I don't know. we did work on the train station. We have like a little kitchen area, so you can come up here and you can get food. Got fridges. And they got a sink and everything, so. I thought I had one that was, I thought I had like a Kitchens Connected mod. Oh no, that was on the Mythical Origins SMP for that Rayra had. Oh. I need to add more lighting. Especially at nighttime, I feel like there's some weak spots where some monsters might come in. I want to, like, add lighting that goes all around the outside, too. Why is the sink right next to where the customers would be? This is just a counter space. Oh, I don't have my saved hotbars because this is technically a different... Damn it. I'll see if I can import those from the old profile. Okay. Replace... Insert. How far do these go? Caliper. It's 11 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There. It's got a little path. So we got like a kitchen area. Maybe the next place should be like more of a bar style? Okay, so you come up from... Let me see, do we have like a wallpaper? Because there's a few different wallpapers. They got Halloween. Anchor wallpaper. Let me see at Finery. Because I know a lot of these, like, mod packs kind of have like their own decor that they go with. Brewery? We'll go with more of the Finery style stuff. But we'll kind of mix and match them. Fermentation barrel. Well, these are kind of more like decorative things. Let me get like actual... like the actual building blocks. Floorboard. Get some windows. Loam. Fuck is loam? Sand and clay? So for the looks of it, you managed to... Yeah, I re-downloaded the distributed version. I had to download more like libraries and stuff, but it was fine. Sherry beam. Okay. This is the starts here. And then here. Right? I believe so. That's not a lot of space to work with. I feel like this one was bigger. I feel like that one has more space. Maybe that's just how I like set it up or something? Floorboards all through here. Attached. Fill. Okay, and that probably, yeah. That's fine. It was set to fill, so it wouldn't interrupt with, any of the already placed blocks. Do we have night vision goggles? Yes. Or maybe not. Reverse true. Thank you for the bits. Aha. Nice. Oops. Okay. And obviously this isn't going to be it. We'll probably have this like here. And how did I have this set up? So you go to the corner, off to. Okay. Corner. Drew is etching you 5 bits at a time. No, it's fine. Let me see. Finery. I feel like there was another alcohol mod. There's brewery. Let's do outlet. Let's do apple. Beach party. What's this? Aspen. Looks like birch. Looks like steroid birch. 3,000 to 5,000? Holy crap. That's a lot of bits. Ooh, red bricks. I like these. Ah! I may have a problem. Oh, no. That's totally fine. Just, you know, keep going. You're, raising karma. Like in Fallout. And also thank you for the bits. It goes 2 above. That's, did I do things differently? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, for that one, it was part of the... Oh, that's why. 5.
Hey! That was weak. Hold on. That was a better one. We gotta make this place look visually appealing. Also, I'm using these for here also. Also.
Are there beam stairs? Got tents. We got beer. I like beer. Beer is good. I actually don't like beer. Like in real life, I don't like beer. Up for whiskey. 2, 3. Did I make this smaller? I did. Wait. Are these not... Is this not symmetrical? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it is. It is. What did I do? Oh, I'm stupid. That's the problem. That explains everything. Cover that back up. Okay. I just did it wrong. That's better. How high up did this one go? Starts from the second one, and it goes 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's the same height, just with a different method. On that one, I did it like... that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then beam? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's part of the wall. Okay. Trying to basically do the same design, just with different materials. Oh. Pitchfork. Plated street lantern. Pells? What the fuck? Oh! It's a dummy! Oh, you right-click to pick that up. Like, shift right-click. I didn't know about that. Can you craft that? You can! You can get 2 of them. That's cool. Cheese. We definitely need cheese. What's that? Approved Gravedigger. They have the cheese cabinets. That's all from wine. Where's the cheese? Cheese rack. Cheese. Cheese. Wine. Wine bottle rack. We'll put these on the outside. Oh. What? That's weird. Goes in between the blocks? I mean, sure, I guess. Finery. Already had that. We need some stacks of wine storage back here. I don't know if those are gonna conflict textures when side by side. That should be enough of those. We'll put a fermentation. Oh. Put that there. Apple press here. We got a confined space to work with. Can I not put these in there? What about this one? This one looks skinny. All this stuff is just decorative. I'm just here to look visually appealing. Got some noir wine. Apple juice. Oh, that doesn't fit in those. I can work it in. What about this? No. Mead? Put that in there? No. That's stupid. I can leave one on the counter, though. I thought. Yes. What about this? Can I put this in here? No! Looks like the racks might have a function to age the wine. I don't know if you would age them in there or if you would, like... Because there's a bunch of different types of barrels, not just those ones, but... Let me get... I'm gonna replace this one with this. Have to have an empty hand for this. Really? I thought that could go in there. What about you? That can go in there. I think it would actually be better because I just want like a visually appealing one. Can I do crystal wine? That kind of pokes out the top. I don't think people will be looking at the top though, so. Okay, I'm gonna break you and put apple juice. Whoops. Apple juice. Apple juice. I can't place apple juice. Apple wine? There! Ah. About magnetic wine? No. Do those not hold bigger ones at all? Cider. Ooh, apple cider actually sounds nice right now. Really? Really? Whoops. Okay. Let me put in windows. Did I put in apple press? Yes. It's not too bad. Let me get some... Can I put a basket down? Oh, yeah. Double jump. Let me get some lattice work. We'll get cherry lattice. I think you can grow berries on those too. Decorate it up with flowers. Was wine box. Doesn't need to be anything in there. Like I said, visually appealing. I want to change these though. Oh, that stays. And so does that. Okay. These are fine here, but I want something different from for the counter work. Let's do at brewery. Let's see. Bar counter. I knew I could count on you. Maybe. What's this made out of? Just any wood? Yep. God damn it. Didn't give me like a specific wood that this would match with. Ooh. Oh, it's supposed to go the other way. Will it? Will it? Will it? You torture me, game. You torture me. That's extremely stupid. But it works. So I'm leaving it like that. Big barrel. And we'll have some beer lying around. We need tables. At Vinery? I like the tables from the Vinery. Wait, didn't the brewery have... Not these tables. I thought there was... like a furnished table. Like it had a cloth over it. I noticed it just a minute ago. Transmutation table. The fuck? That's not it. Was it a bench? Is that what I'm thinking about? A bench? No? think it was when I was looking through all of the Let's Do mods. Ooh, tray. I think I might be delusional. Also, I want a brewing station in here. Not really any place to fit it, though. Ooh, I actually have an idea for that. Hold on. We'll do that in a sec. I want to finish this section, and then we can... Yeah, I think it was these. Maybe not the chair, but the table. I just looked up table. How did I not see that? We'll set some out here. Dark cherry chairs. Oh. Ooh, those turn on. Ah. Oops. Hair transmutation table, and my first thought is, no way she'd project to the pack and start thinking of what other mods might have an item called transmutation table. She'd add project to the pack. I don't know what project is. Can I not put this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Apparently it doesn't work when I'm flying. Ooh, I need to go, hold on, at bakery. I need some bread. Oh, that's satisfying. Candles. And flint and steel. I love how everything echoes in here. We need chairs. I don't like the... Whoops. I don't like the chairs that were supposed to match that table. Ooh, what about instead of... Well... We'll do some apple chairs. Apple chairs are cool. Whoops. Whoops. The hitbox for these tables is weird because it's only on that top layer there. It's not for underneath. So like if I used a trapdoor, I could slide under those. Is there like a bug zapper or something? These are all debug things. No, I want flytrap. Ooh, Venus flytrap, yes. Plant pots. Got wooden planters. Red Terry Town planner. This one's probably better. Oh, does that not... Oh, it spawns flies for it to... What happens if it's actually... Do you go to it? Go to it. I don't think it goes to it. Damn it! I was hoping I could use those to catch the flies, but no. Damn it. Brass ladder. Here's what we'll do. Make a little like second floor area. Now, can I put a ladder? Oof. Damn. Well, I could put one here. That's fine. Okay, and then I can put the brewing station. No, it needs to be like where you can get to the back. Because you put coal back here and water in here. What if I put you... Oh, that doesn't count. Right. That works. Okay, now we need lighting. Get the wall lanterns too. Oh. that don't work out. That's... I have my night vision goggles on. Can I take those off? Oh. Do I not have them on? Oh, does that clear my... When I do this, does that clear my equipment too? Set time to night. It's pretty bright in here. We have the haunted bell. This is supposed to tell you highlights nearby lightless spots. Yeah, this will be useful. Okay. But up here. Alright. Ooh. Oh, I just have to carry it. I don't have to actually ring it. That's cool. Yep, they can spawn up here. Okay, I'll need some lighting. Here? No. That's useful. Why do I see Minecraft Dungeon Souls? The haunted bell, it highlights areas where monsters can spawn. And I'm using it to kind of go through and make sure that this place doesn't have any monster spawn spots. There's gonna be some over here. Yeah. But I'm gonna build things over here, so. That's not really a worry right now. But it's mostly not an issue. I just installed the client-side more overlays mod. I already have something for it, so... I have a lot of mods. Haunting Catalyst sale. Alright. I need to extend these out. Okay. So it's already like completely over this. I'll have it like come up over here. I need just like a waste block so I can mark this. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. So now it should be like this, right? I'm gonna build this up a bit to kind of create like a little lounging platform area up here. And then there will be stairways going down like towards that window. Should be fine. Okay, and how tall is this? Because I need to like plan out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gotcha. What the fuck? What did I just hear revving up? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then it would be like right there, so I'll have this come 5, and we'll have this like turn off here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. Two. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Actually, need to pull this back one. Because I need like a little turning platform here. Whoops. Ah, damn you. There we go. Nope. Okay. Oh, come on. That's good. Okay, and then we'll put another set of stairs going that way. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's on the 7th, right? 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that. Alternate idea. Why can I not break these? Oh, I broke that. I thought I broke one of the stairs. Okay. Comes in from 2, in from 2. Keep hearing like a demonic gurgling. What are we building now? We're putting the finishing touches on the train station. A little bar area, a little kitchen area. By the way, the rails do work on the platforms, but they don't work on the stairs. These are just decorative. Which I find a little obnoxious. Oh, come on. Really? Especially because there's no way to break them. Because they don't have the hitbox. So if you place them on the wrong side, which is really easy to do, you can't, you have to break the whole stair. There's like a bunch of mechanical whirring and stirring, and I don't know what the fuck. Is it coming from this stuff up here? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But is it coming from all this? Is that what that is? Or is it just ambient noises? Like, is it because I'm in, like, an echoey area? It's like, alright, cave sounds. But now there's, like, a viewing platform for the big heart window. God. Pisses me off that these light bulbs don't want to work. Ah! Why? Why is... Oh, I see why. There we go. Why? It's a fucking demon giggling in my ear. You should be getting electricity. You spin, that goes. No? Thank you for the lyric. Energy output, 427. Can I... What's the... Remaining capacity is quite a bit. Okay. I swear. Okay, so it starts at 427. And then we get to 540. Which is not a whole lot, but between all of these, it should be okay. Do these have enough for... 49.92. They have enough for almost a whole other generator coil. I might do that to take advantage of stuff. Alright. Aha! It's just one down from being at max capacity. And that takes it from 427 ultimately to 663. Nice. I would just like for there not to be a demon giggling in my ear. Whee! Okay. So... Well, give me this. Ah, none of this is wired up because I transferred the world over. That explains it. Okay. So we need to go at new age. And we need to wire these up too. Oh. And that's not... Oh, that one's wired up. And so is this one. Is it just because these were the copies? Then? Must be. Okay. Can I not? Crafts and additions. That's a different. Crafts. Electrum spool. Okay. That one's connected. This one's not, but I don't think it matters. This side doesn't have their own accumulators. I think that should be everything. Why is this not working? It should be generating a lot more. Those ones are right. That's right. That's right. Okay. I mean, they have electricity. Apparently they just don't want to light up. That kind of pisses me off. But it's whatever. We should figure out... Okay, it comes in from the second and then plants on the third. And then, okay. Is that how the other side is? No. The other side doesn't have the pillars on this part. Ah. I see. You know what? That's fine. Ah, no. So it comes in over the loop, and then it's... You go there. Okay, and then the offside is window, 2, 2, and then bevel. Window, 2, 2, and then bevel. Okay, so that's those areas marked off. Jesus Christmas. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, the site already has it. Wait, what? Place attached. Replace inserted for the rest of these. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Here. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, it just goes up here. Okay. Oh crap. Dude, honestly, if there was any creative item I could have in survival, it would so be the world shaper. Like, even if it didn't go by the creative rules of you break thing and it just disappears, you place thing without needing it in your inventory, like, even if it didn't have that aspect to it, like, the fact of being able to automatically place stuff in a big area or automatically break a bunch of stuff, or being able to, because it's got like checkerboard, 75% roll, like a bunch of different like layout options and everything. Or like, it doesn't have to be in a cube. You can have sphere, cylinder, all kinds of stuff. It would be so useful. Like, overpowered, but still. Okay, because I'm gonna have to replace the flooring in here. I wonder what I should be making, though. We have, like, that's like a cafe area where you would get sweets and stuff. That's like an alcohol area. What would we do? We need, like, 2 more things. Whoops. Oh, I guess it is like that over here. You know what? I could put like a mini hotel in. Because I was just trying to think of like, what are things that would people would want when traveling? And if you're going like a long way, being able to like have a safe house area to sleep and maybe like stock up on stuff beforehand. And I guess like we could have one of these be like a hotel area and then the other would be like a smith. So you get like weapons and armor and stuff. So let's work on the hotel first. I need beds. We have like the comfy beds. Rockwood geometric bed. Mushroom bed. We don't have the fancy beds. How about this? Can you actually sleep in this? What the? Is it because I'm in creative mode? Maybe game rule. Do daylight cycle true? Maybe that's it. Why? It doesn't even... I thought it was teleporting me. No, it's just changing my view to look straight that way. Why are you doing that? Why would you do that? Just to clarify. Okay, so that does work. The geometric bed does not work. That is extremely disappointing. Well, I guess we can just put normal beds in. I was hoping for like cool beds though. Go with the cluttered mod, I guess, because they've got like a really homey feel to a lot of their stuff. The confectionery wallpaper would be nice. Armchair. Just a real cozy area. Wolfkeis. I can't do too much with it. There's only so much space to work with. But still. I'm gonna... We're only going to be able to have like a few beds too. Sadly. That's okay. Got some like flowers to make it all nice and pretty. got the mod pack to work. Yeah! Wonder, do glow planks, do they actually emit light? If I set this to night. Hold on. There's a way to test this. Hump to bell. Yeah. So monsters can spawn here. Now if I place glow planks. Yeah, they can spawn literally right on top of the glow planks. That doesn't do anything. That's kind of sad. But I like it, so we're going to use it as the flooring. Ooh, or what if... What if... Fluffalo wool. Well, if anything's gonna be cozy, it's gonna be fluffalo wool. That actually doesn't really look all that great. I don't like that. Never mind. I'm backtracking immediately. Bundled blue wool? No. Rectangle blue wool. See, that feels a lot... Is it just the general light level? It feels like it's a lot darker than what it... Like, I'm not insane, right? The sprite on the hotbar is a lot brighter blue than the actual thing. Is it just the light levels? I think it might be the light levels. Maybe it'll be fine once I have this all lit up. I think that looks cozy enough. That looks cozy. Okay. Let me get the world shaper. Attached, place, height 10. We should actually... Because that's going to be the doorway. So we should actually make that part out of wood. Okay. Furniture? Maybe they've got some good stuff? No, 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 no. What? Oh. Ugh. Fishing. Okay. Let me see. Planks. What planks would be the best? Give me a plank. Let's go. What the fuck is this? Chorus planks? That looks ugly. I hate that. Plank path? Boa bam. That sounds fun. Boa bam. Ooh. Yeah. Door. We need a door. We need a cozy door. Zinc door? No. It's metal. I want wood. Door. Overcoat cherry door. See, if that doesn't scream, I'm super comfy, cozy, come over and have a rest, I don't know what does. Rectangular blue wool. Is there a carpet variant of that? Rectangle blue carpet, yes. Well, purple, blue. We want both. Because I'm thinking glow stone up the place. Just in a couple areas. And it's like, it's noticeable, but just barely. I'm stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. I just had the carpet with more carpet. Okay, let me get a nice window. See, I can do that too, game. Fuck the birch, I hate it so much. Ooh, windowsill. Sun-patterned window. Heart-patterned window. That's so cute. And it lets in light, but it's still like, it's not easy to see through. Super. So like, it still allows privacy. I don't think the windowsill is like sill. No. Flower. Box. Let's go spruce. This is better. And I can plant flowers in those, so it's nice. Okay. And that's it on the inside. Can I swing? This is kind of iffy. I highly doubt it. Could I swing a staircase? Like, let's say, like a spiral staircase. You would need at least a 3x3 area for that. Oh. Nope. Okay, how high does this go currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. And then here we're going to I don't need that right now, or this. Now let's test. No. Okay. Fuck me. We're gonna have to redo this. So it started and then like ended that way. So if I wanted to turn it, we would start by going that way. Y'all just gonna have to watch your heads coming in. Today was hot as hell. It was so freaking hot that I was burning up at the cemetery. Dude, I was building my little brother's bike today. Oh my god. Okay. So you can, like, just barely make it like this. You just gotta be careful not to fall. Okay. And we can set those there. Those there. I don't know why it gives me a little hop at the end, but sure. Ah! Okay, I need lights. Oh god, my back. Can you replace the top blocks with slabs? No? Maybe? Copycat slabs, we could do that. Copycat panel, that would be better. Oh, does this not? What? Okay, thank God it does that. Okay, that can cover up a lot more. Nice. Right? Whoops. No. I'm missing one. There. I wonder if it mimics the sound, like when you're walking on it. Make sure. Yes. Okay, no, you can definitely tell you're walking on like something more board-like, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't know why there's... Oh, because it has copy in the description of it. Okay. There's no, like, copycat... Well, there's a catwalk like that, but that's not... Not like catwalk stairs. Oh. Fuck. We could do slopes. No, hold on. There. Need to have something under it to place it on. Slopes. No. Yep. 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 There we go. That's kind of trippy. That's kind of funky. I like it. I'm keeping it like that. Okay. Then here. It's 1, 2. Okay. So it's 1, 2. Damn it. Alright. Now we need light. Ooh. Dresser. We have That's funky as hell. Dude, is that literally just the no texture found? Okay. Alright, we're gonna put you... No. Right here? Oh. I don't like this sloppy. Why are you sloppy? Copperfish tank. Ah! Whoa! That actually looks cool. I like that. Can you go in it? No. That's cool. Can you put fish? Can you actually put fish in it? Fish. Cooked tripod. Tripod fish. Can you... Bucket of tripod fish? Nope. Oh. Oh, fuck. That just gets waterlogged. Thank God Minecraft doesn't have physics for wet carpet. It does have physics for getting rid of your carpet, but... Can I not put fish in there? That sucks. Oh, no, not silverfish. Tropical fish spawn egg? I am so sorry. I am... Oh my god. I am so sorry. That was terrible. Angler's hat? What? Applies an extra level of luck of the sea and lure when fishing? That's cool. That's pretty neat. Fish tank. See, I feel like that should have fish in it. Somehow? No. Fish tank. Nope. I'll look at the mod. All I heard was squishy. Why were you spooked? Huh? What did you think happened? Let's do furniture. Most of them not only offer decorative, but also more or less useful functions. Gallery. It's making it sound like the fish tank should have fish in it. I feel like the fish tank should have fish in it. I want the fish tank to have fish in it. Let's do furniture. Mod fish tank. Oh. most of the vanilla bucket of fish should work? I tried that. Oops. It's saying that you should be able to just do it with that. Bucket of... Can I put an axolotl in there? No. No. It's not letting me do that. You have lied to me. Bucket of cod. Oh, that works. Okay, so bucket of cod works. Bucket of tropical fish, apparently not. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's our grandpa. Pufferfish work? I'm gonna start doing, hold on. Let me do this. Okay, pufferfish works. Can you put multiple in there? Oh, it just changes it. Okay, so cod works. Pufferfish works. Salmon? Oh, wait. Oh, no, they all inhabit the same tank. I think. You can get them to. So we do this, this, and then this. Yep. This, and then this. Okay. Get these out of here. Boom. In a jar. Can we get shelf? Was that a crawfish? I think it was an isopod. What are those called? The things that we evolved from. Oh, that's not what I intended. Am I drowning? No. Why would you think that? What would make you think such a thing? What would arouse such a odd curiosity? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna put... Let me think. Bookshelves! That terrifies me, by the way. Last time I had a shelf over where I was sleeping, I ended up with massive black welts all over my thighs because it fell down on me while I was asleep. I think it's good. Let me take you guys away. We need flowers. Torch flower. Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? We need some cool flowers. Some cool whoa, Jesus. Titanium sunflower pressurized reactive armor block. That's a mouthful. Glowflower. Oh, can you? Oh. That's cool as hell.
Wild sunflower.
Lily. Oh, that's from Deeper and Darker. No, we're not doing that. Flower of Genesis. Let's not put that in the train station. That sounds foreboding, especially coming from a mod called Boss Ominium. Ooh. Sweetness!
Boo, 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 boo. See, I can make that noise too.
Dark oak planks. I shall take you. And turn you into wet dark oak planks. Ooh. Right. The darkness we need to figure out. I had the stairs over here. Like you. I think this might be the biggest thing I've ever built. I mean, it's big enough that I can put little houses in it. Put these up here. Cornflower. Sunflower. Wildflower. Maybe not sunflower. Okay, neither of those. Rose. May 10th is Mother's Day in Mexico, and every time it comes around, I piss off my mom by telling her Happy Mexican Mother's Day. She shoots me a look of myself. So it comes a day before it does in America and Mexico? Oh, wait, hold on. What about Grandparents' Day? Ooh, question. Would you ever mess with your grandparents by jokingly saying you're going to celebrate them on the Day of the Dead? Or would that be, like, too far? That should be enough roof. Kerosene? The kerosene put out the fire. I don't think that's how that would work. She would tell me stuff and hit my arm laughing. I fuck with my grandparents all the time.
It's fun.
I need lanterns. Lantern. Chain. Wall lantern. Ceiling fan. Aw. Whoops. I hear that ticking and I'm like, what's exploding? I don't think this would work. No. That's fine. I mean, there's 8 beds in here. It's nice and decorated. It's cozy. I think this is more than enough. I would like vines. What is that? Lick-a-root vines? Lush vines, droopy vines. These look pretty. Just to kind of give it a little bit of character. Little flowers. Okay. And then over here, we'll make a smithy. Ooh, hanging potted plants. Oh. There. Vine lasso. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna find a cow. Or a sheep. Or... Can I lasso a fly? Well... I feel like that's hitting. Aha! I got you, bastard. I lassoed a fly. I lassoed a fly. I am the coolest in the West.
Ha! I got my fly on a lasso. I'll make the bastard dizzy. Fuck you for being a fly. That's cool.
Right. Anvil. Armor. Whoops. Armor. Stand. We'll get some iron armor. There's a spoon. Oh, it's mining fatigue. Collar. Pants. The pants look like they're supposed to be a cape. When my grandparents on my mama's side were still alive, I would joke with my ama by asking her if she wants to drink or relocate some funds from a bank. Grandma, gonna leave me in your will? For like $1 million I know you've been hiding from us? Wood string? What? You chop a stick, you get wood string, and then wood string wool. Can you use this to make a bed? You can mix this with white dyed water. No. Can I make a bed out of that? No, I apparently can't. That's kind of sucky. There was a hanger? No? There was like an armor hanger thingy. Here. They're like decorative swords. I don't think there are. Decorative rat igloos. A rat hammock. Ghost vision, press C to give a glow effect to the living entity behind the wall in the area. Why are you assuming there's a specific entity behind a specific wall? Is that like foreshadowing something? Oh no! I was trying to see if there's like a decorative wall sword that you could have, but apparently not. Like, I know you could just put a sword in an item frame, but like, you know what I mean. Candy cane block? Ooh. This is completely a sidetrack, but yeah. Hear me out. Only the wisest of you will see what I'm doing. And it is not a waste of time. Despite what you might think. Ah! It didn't do what I was hoping. What? That sucks. Okay, so this might have been a waste of time. I wish the textures would just scale properly on these. Don't act like a full block condensed down. Act like that 1/8 of a block that you are. Well, there's always this. It's not going to be as satisfying. Well, no, it'd actually be better if it was just one. Making it thicker would make it actually more noticeable. fuck? Really? There. Yeah, there's no seal like below. Really? A minimum of 8? Since when? I've made tiny ass windmills a bunch of times. I mean, you get what I was trying to do. Oh, I forgot to put, oh, do I not have any of the ceiling lanterns? Here we go. Whee! Boop, boop, boop. Letters. Hopefully these are legible. Nope. Damn. I can make a custom sign later. That's fine. Okay, anvil. Why use a windmill bearing with a mechanic? Because imagine, right? Imagine you just have those planted in the most random ass spots. But a windmill bearing is a lot less work. I was a dumbass and I got rid of the stuff that I had set up already. Foot pads, leggings, wrap, collar. What's with all this? Oh, arcanists. And there's battle mage. Let me see. Armor. Stand. Armor hanger. Let's get some concrete. Is that like, can we get like cracked concrete? No. Okay, we'll use stone bricks then. feel like there's a delay on the sound. Like, I'm gonna place it and then I'm gonna just call out when I hear it, right? There, I heard it. Like, there's a second and a half delay. Is it because I'm listening to it through OBS, maybe? I feel like I never had that problem before. Maybe I need to reset the, video card every so often. Like, maybe there's just, like, the most minute amount of lag and it builds up over time. Is there a... Oh, that was loud. Forge. There's a scroll forge. I mean, that would be helpful. Because it's supposed to be like a restocking station. So, can we get ours? Also, maybe like a scribe's table. No? That's an alteration table. Artificer's workbench. Really? Did I pass it? I'll just look it up specifically. Scribe's table. Enchantment table, maybe? Ooh. Why are some of these on my hotbar grayed out? The first half of my hotbar is grayed out. Is it the items? What? Huh? Enchanting apparatus? That? I don't know how that works. Scribe's table. Oh. Scribe's table? Artificer's workbench. Scroll forge. I think these need a block of air between them. I mean, that's better than nothing. Because we're trying to pack a bunch of stuff into a small area, so you can only expect so much. Well, we'll actually have those will be outside. Okay, enchanting apparatus. Put right here, I guess? That's gonna need a source jar, probably. Arcane core. It's used with pedestals and source? Oh. That's gonna have to be like its own whole area then. Artificer's workbench. Let's see. Fire. No? Hearth? Hearth and home, but is there an actual hearth? There is not. That sucks. It's literally called Hearth and Home. Why is there no hearth? Blast furnace. Might need those. Let's build up with some kind of brick. What's this? Brimstone? Ugh. That's mud. Ancient debris bricks. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Could you imagine the flex of building your house out of ancient debris bricks? Like, they don't look like much, but especially with like the thing up at the top telling you what stuff is. Could you imagine being like, oh, this chucklefuck, I'm gonna go to their house and I'm gonna beat them up. Yeah, they're nothing. They built their house out of ancient. Nope, I'm gone. Like, of all the things that you could build your house out of. Blackstone. Some regular blackstone in there. Some gilded blackstone. I fucking love gilded blackstone. It is so cool. That's just rounded blackstone bricks. Is there... yeah. Oh, that's polished. Oh, is that the only kind of blackstone bricks there is polished? It would seem that that's the basic variant. Okay. Oh, not there. I'm gonna need the World Shaper for a few things, actually. Height. Well. Place. Attached. All right. Now, let's do a 25% roll or place inserted. Oh, I think that's the one I just did. Are these two like the same thing or something? Oh, I can see the difference up close. Okay. That was more than 25%. Oops. Just a smidgen of randomness. Whoops. Okay, and just get rid of the stuff in my hotbar. Okay. Ooh, actually, hold on. Ow! There was a command. Summon armor stand. Yes. Oh. I need it to face. Show arms. Can I have it doing facing? Or was it rotation 90? No, that's not it. I forget how I do this. I swear it was the rotate, like this. Maybe this? No. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, because it's not placing them, it's summoning them. So it's... That's odd. What if I just... Hold on. If I Control click, that saves NBT, right? No. Apparently not. Oh, is it just additional numbers on this? No? Huh? Rotation 123F? Ah! Thank you. Ah! Okay. Give you 123 shows an example number. I know. I was just making sure it worked. I need staff. Is there like a magic staff that isn't like super extremely powered, like overpowered? This one's not that bad. There we go. And now I need a sword. An iron sword. Can I give you a shield? Or can you only hold the one item? Awesome! No. Oh, I don't think I need rotation data for this one. I think this is the way it faces naturally. Yes. Nice, 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 nice! You? Oh, did I not move this? I thought I did. Okay. Armor hanger. I need... Ooh, don't they have focuses? Yes. And this is like an offhand thing. Or not. I thought it was. Oh no, there's a special slot for that. Never mind. Okay. Bars. Because you wouldn't have a window. You'd have iron bars. So we'll do these ones. Sweetness. Okay. There was cool torches too. Like a reinforced torch?
Neon tube.
Upgraded torch. Give me my... Hold on. Item frame. And iron trapdoor. Trapdoor. Is there like a more rugged iron that I could use?
Course. Oi, welcome in.
And guess what time it is? Is it bad dad joke time? Ooh, yeah, that looks good. Can I get the invisible? Slash give item frame invisible 1. No. What do... Okay, Seriebot messed it up. Why don't watermelons get married? Because they can't elope. Oh my god. You really gotta hand it to the vertically challenged people because they usually can't reach it themselves. They really get the short end of the stick. Oh my god. That's wrong. Invisible item frames. Aha. Thank you, Reddit. Or not. Could I just... No. Why? Got it. Ah! It doesn't hold the trap door right. What? Makes it smaller. you not? Damn it, I went through all that trouble for nothing. Oh well. It's fine. I'll keep that in case I need it for anything. Do I have one over? No, I don't. Hopefully nobody comes in and fucks up my masterpieces. Okay, we need a regular door now. Wait. Hellbark door. That looks nice. Okay, and there's a ton of amenities in here that you can follow. We'll do... Why's my caps lock on? Enchanting apparatus. Needs a source jar. That's a creative source jar. This... It needs... What was the thing that it wanted? Arcane core. Arcane core. Pedestals. I see. Hold on. Slash place structure Ars Novo no. Oh, did that come from this? Oh, god damn it. Ars Dungeons. Here we go. I'm gonna go based off this. Hi guys! So it comes out like that. Alright. I gotcha. 1, 2, 1, 2. Whee! So it's 1, 2. Oops. Ah! No! 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And a source jar. All provided. place is gonna be badass. Let me grab these guys. Nope. This guy. Just, you know, some lighting to prevent monsters spawning. Okay. Okay. Actually, let's do chainmail up here. I don't think you can actually put the helmets on these ones. Hmm? Yeah, you can't. That's fine. Nice. The armor hangers are so cool. How do you make these? You need a shrimp. Wait, these are lit. I didn't think these would be. Are these lit? I mean, I guess they kind of look lit. Let's make a dark room. I want to test that. Because if they are lit, that's cool as hell. If not, they're still cool, but... They do have light! That's badass! Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. You could come in here and chant Artificer's Workbench, Anvil, subscribe, or not subscribe, scribes. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Scribes table, Scroll Forge, Blast Furnace. I've got like a content creator infection or something at this point. Over here you can come and sleep. Got trains coming and going from all different places. Over here, you get a drink, get snackage here, which I kind of need to fit this place up more. I feel like I didn't do this kitchen area justice. This is the first thing that I built. So I don't think I anticipated exactly how much I was going to be putting into the rest of it. Kitchen. By the way, I messed with this thing. And I have no idea how it works. So I'm gonna... Zinc fluid tank. See, I put milk in one of these and it didn't do anything. Maybe it just takes a long time. Beer. See, now this is something that would be fun. inserted? Could you imagine? Can you copy liquids with this? No. Could you imagine having a pool of beer? Just imagine if it happens at work. Thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh my god, that would be terrible. I promise, I'm not like that. Farmer's Delight. Stove. Chopping board. Is there like just a brick counter? No? I don't think there is. No. Stove. What other? It's a bunch of Delight ones. At Delight. Brick. Delightful blocks. Why does that? That's it's just brick. Furnace. No. At bakery. Brick sink. Caking station. Brick counter. That's what I'm looking for. Whoops. Let me get street sign, wall display. Cake stand. I guess I can. I got a sink over there now, so I don't need that. Do a cake, whoops, cake stand. Wall display. Chocolate gâteau. Tray with some, got a cake display, a couple different kinds of cake here, some breads. Oh, this is making me hungry now. sea fighting? That looks so good. It's just Minecraft food, but I don't care. Ah! Baker's bread. Can I put more toast in this? No. Post it in Discord. Twitch doesn't like. Yeah, that would be better anyway, because I can't copy and paste that directly into the game, because these are on different computers. Wall display. Can you not? Oh, you can. Well, actually, take the cakes down. The cakes have their own display. Let's give some other strawberry jam, sweet berry jam, apple jam, chocolate spread, chocolate box. Chocolate box sounds like a euphemism for you know what. Oh, I can't put those in there? What the fuck, man? I think it would be there. Oh, that's weird. That's the only one that goes like that. Well, I guess it's chocolate spread and not a jam like the other ones. What would go in here? Bread? Just bread? Grilled bacon sandwich. Oh, I can't put that. Okay. For the chocolate starfish. No! Okay. I'll summon it on the heart. What the fuck? Steve is full diving into his own legs. I'll do another one by the coffee machines. Hold on. Ender Dragon Head. Sword. Ooh, no. Trident. location pixel. I made it worse. That's truly horrendous. Alright, well, I'd say this is mostly done. We've got, like, every amenity you could possibly ask for. I think I'm gonna put some benches outside this. Maybe couches instead? No? Sofa? Put them out more. This is like the most uncomfortable situation to be in. Somebody right across from you and... Huh? Okay, so those don't work. That works. I don't know what it is with the stuff from, like, the furniture from Cluttered not wanting to actually... Did you make a restroom? Why would we need a restroom? Nobody goes to the bathroom. It's Minecraft. I don't have a piss yourself mod. These are things that are actually useful. Sustenance, alcohol, a place to sleep, armor and supplies, and then these are the railway station areas for you to depart. Oh. I need to wire up all of this. Can I get a shaft? Just a nice big shaft, please. I don't think these ones on the bottom go to anything. And that's not gonna get powered by anything, so that's just gonna have to go. What are these? Oh, it goes to that. Wait a minute. That's supposed to be... Oh, because I made that one a... Okay. That one's only got half a shaft. All of these are working. Wait. These ones aren't half... What? Oh, no, they are half. But they're mirrored. Okay. Oh, no, they're not mirrored. No, this is the original side. That's the mirrored side. And that's why that wasn't working. Because I did design it to work. But I had mirrored the designs, so it caused those to flip. And then it didn't line up the way it needed to. Gotcha. Which is why that's not working. There we go. Now these on the ends, I'm going to have to get rid of, because those are going to be too close to where I'm going to be putting the ceiling, roofing, whatever. Well, I don't know, I might be able to swing that. So that way each entrance has its own... I'm gonna have to kind of do some bullshittery to make them spin, though. It's not spinning the right way. I need a gearbox. There we go. Oh. This side needs to come in. I need to just, like... I need to cut this section right here out. And then just kind of, like, scooch this in. So that way it fits the other side. Because this is... /time set noon / game rule. I just had to test this earlier. Daylight cycle false. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Can we get a caliper right here? Okay. So this side from straight up the end of the station to the window is 22. From window to what, here? 21. Okay, so right here. That would be the cutoff. So I would be getting rid of everything from this block to these blocks. Which actually, I think it would probably be more efficient. Because otherwise I'd have to replace the... like the lining and stuff. So we can just like scooch this forward. Blocks. But then it leaves that line there. Okay. So... okay, have that on that side. But there doesn't need to be a pillar. Well, I could leave the pillar. Well, should I leave the pillar? I mean, I'll leave it and I'll see how I feel about it. That's an easy one to replace if I like decide so. Destroy it all. And then once I get to the walls and flooring, I can start breaking out the world shaper. And then probably what I'll do is I will, schematic from that cutoff, all of this, up to that cutoff, then just destroy it all, and then paste the schematic back in where it's supposed to be. I could also, like, cut everything out in between, like, all of this stuff, like I'm doing. I could cut all this out, glue all of that together, and then push it with mechanical pistons and stuff. But that's a lot more. Because then you gotta make sure that everything is glued properly, otherwise, like, when you go to push something, it'll start pushing shit out of place, and it's like, ugh. Not worth the headache. I'm stupid. There was an easier way to do this. Hold on. From here. Go along this line. That's not right. Along this. $43 by $30. Ah, I see. Hold on, let me place markers. It was right here, right? That comes 2 off that line. Okay. So it's gonna come up here. It's as out far as it can go. And this is as up. Okay. And the line for which we're going to the end is, if we take this and we move over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just to make sure that this is lining up the way I want it to, and I'm not erasing anything that I want to keep. Okay, that's perfect. And I'll actually go up one more, just for safety's sake. Are there any electronics within this line? I think there are. Shit. Okay. Well, let's pray for minimal damage. Okay, so we're gonna go slash fill from -231, 173, -81, to -177, 204, -90. Air. I should have come back further. That's fine. Wasn't much. I think I got everything. Okay. Oh, there's so much shit down here. About that. Alright, so now we need a schematic. Whoops. And one of these again. Grab you. Alright. So the furthest out this way we can be is Z -113. -180, -113. Okay, so it's -180, -113, Whoops. God damn it. Negative 180. 13. 195. Okay. Just to clarify, negative 180. Negative 113. Okay. So, we're going to round this. So we're going to get this out to negative 115. 175. 15. Just to give myself some extra leeway to work with. I'm going to put this at 200. Okay. So we're going to and that block there is way further out than I expected it to be. That's fine. Ah!
Whee!
Oh, shit. Okay. And this should save everything properly. Out of the sake of paranoia, train station in cap remove. I'm gonna go paste this somewhere. Just make sure that it actually is exactly the way that I want it to be. Okay, so those are not saving their data. These are the same. Okay, it looks like the flowers might have had a bit of an issue. Yeah. That sucks. Fish tanks are fine. Okay. So there's a few things to consider. But that's okay. So we need... What if I... Okay. So I can NBT copy these. I thought I had stuff in those. Apparently not. I'll grab that just in case. I do know I can NBT copy these because that's how I pasted those there in the first place. Okay. So now I should be good to... Put you there. Position 1. version 2. Okay, slash fill from negative 231, 173, negative 90 to negative 175 to 100, negative 115. Air. Oh. These did not like being messed with like that. That's okay. Is this... I feel like that's not quite right. Oh, okay, it is. That lines up. Well, that lines up. Okay. Print. Those are there. Oh. Oh, let me... Ah! Oh. Grab these. Okay. And the sweet shop that I was so hard working on is over here. Yes, awesome. Now, a lot of this stuff is not going to transfer perfectly when I go to put this in the server, which sucks, but I think it should be fine. I already know how to do, like, for these. Oh, well, no, for those I won't even have to do anything. Honestly, I didn't really have to replace much. It was fine. I was gonna say, like, for things where the NBT data is, like, really intricate and I don't want to change shit, I can do, like, slash data block get, and then it gives me something in this, and then I've got, well, I had, it's over in the other pack apparently, and I need to go get it. I did have a client-side mod where it would, like, let you copy text straight from this. So then I could, like, copy it, paste it into a notepad, and then go over to the server and then paste it in there. I wouldn't even have to paste it into notepad. I could just still have it copied. But, I think. See, that motor's getting energy. Why are you not working? Ah. I see now the reason. Oh, it cut the glue. Really? That works on glue? It must be an empty hand. This got a little bit shaved. But it looks like the glue is still working on this one. So why did the glue get cut off for that one, but not this one? Odd. Very odd. And this water wheel isn't working anymore, but that's okay. It wasn't really doing a whole lot anyway. Same story with this one. All right. Then I can copy the roof over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on. Make sure this is spaced properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we just won't be doing any more of those strips. Let me get World Shaper. Do I overuse this? Personally, I'd say I use it just the right amount. Okay. This side's turn. How many spaces do you have? You have 5, so I need to up this. Awesome. makes building so much easier. Okay, and I'm gonna have to like come up with something for the curve next. Let me get this. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm not even going to bother with getting this as a schematic because I remember the last time I tried to copy and paste schematics of these, like mirror them. It did not turn out well. Apparently the schematics, and this is what gets me, the schematics are specifically from the Create mod, right? And aside from the pattern schematic, which is its own mod, these are from, like, the base Create mod. The, like, core of it. So it's like, you would think that anything that you would design for, like, that base Create mod, you would make work with all the stuff in the mod? But apparently not. Whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, so we got this come out by 2. Okay. Out by 2, and then up here. 2, and then up here. Okay, and how many does it go up? Okay, come up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's probably as far as that goes. Yep. Alright, and then do this. So it comes out 1 by each, and then it goes over 1, whoops, 1, 2, it's hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Out by 1, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. I think it bothers me more than it should that there's nothing I can do about this gap. Like, when you have these come around an outer corner, they come out and then corner in. Like, as even a, like there's a little hologram thingy. And you can see, like, it specifically shows that as a guide for, like, hey, you can do this. But when you're dealing with an interior corner, there's nothing that you can... Unless there's something weird you can do with a wrench, but I doubt it. Whoops. Yeah. There's nothing. Just feels like there should be just a little itty bitty pole there. Just a little bit of one. I can't just avoid inside corners. Whoops. Damn it. Damn it. Can I... Ooh! So there is a way to pull that up without taking up the whole catwalk stair. Nice! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm dead serious about to say fuck the light bulbs and just... do something else for lighting. I wanted the light bulbs because, like, this is all supposed to be, like, technologically advanced-ish and impressive, and I wanted it to be cool, but it's just not working. Alright. Attached place. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh. I'm adding the pillars in. I wasn't gonna originally, but... What? I can fix that. Alright. I got pillars. And this side has... Well, it kind of has... It kind of has pillars. They got cut off. Don't mention it to the pillars. They're embarrassed by it. There we go. Because I originally created these to be like an exterior border for the windows. So that way at the end of the like run along here, there was something visually pleasing going on the walls. But I mean, I think it's fine. If we just add the pillars to the... Like, if the pillars are more about bordering the archways for the trains than they are about bordering the windows. So part of me wants to insert, replace. Let's get rid of that border. Does this look okay on the inside? Oh yeah, that looks fine. Switch over to this. Does that look okay? Oh, that looks fine. I'm gonna have to do something about that. The ugly little stick out corners. What I'm gonna have to do is that. Just everywhere it applies. I don't think it'll apply inside the shop areas. It should be fine there. Whoops. Like here. Here. Yep, there's another one. I mean, the little brass border around the flooring doesn't look bad. It's just that having that border on the outside, I don't like. I mean, and if anything, it kind of fits having that little bit of a border on the inside. So we're just gonna run with that. Now watch people not even use the train station. Like, everybody just min-maxes into getting, like, dragons and other kinds of flying mounts, because there are different flying things that you can get. You can get dragons, there's airships, there's... I'm just not even using the world shaper at this point. We got Valkyrian skies, so you can straight up just push a bunch of blocks together with some flap mechanisms and then set them through the physics. There's like a wand staff thing that you use. So there's a lot of different options for transportation. Whoops. If nothing else, it'll be nice early game. Or if you need to get somewhere, but you don't want to like risk losing your flying machine or whatever. Or maybe you have already lost it, so this is a nice backup. Ha. Like, I remember on the HSMP, when they we had put in that little sheep farm at the very, like, or no, not a sheep farm, it was a little cow ranch area, just a bunch of cows fenced in, and we supplied like a bunch of wheat and some swords right next to the main waypoint because everybody kept dying. And the fastest way to get back to your stuff, because you would typically, like, you would travel way far out. And if you were going to, you would bring a waypoint with you. Because you were going to want to be able to get back quickly and then come back to that area again quickly. So typically there was a waypoint kind of near your stuff. So I think I was the one that originally set up the cow ranch, and then everybody else made it way better. But just having those little things to make it a lot easier to get to different areas when you inevitably have to restart. We have the gravestone mod on this mod pack too, so there's no concern really about losing your stuff. Unless, like, absolute worst case scenario that I can think of, you die and then immediately right after something happens and you have to walk away. And then by the time that you can finish up whatever it was that you were doing that called you away, your stuff is done despawned because there is a time limit on the graves. Like, that's worst case scenario. Because at that point, it's not even your fault. Like, it'd be one thing if you go into, like, a super dangerous area completely unprepared, and then you die, and then you literally can't get your stuff back because every time you try, it just... you end up dying again. That would be its own thing. But when it's just, like, unavoidable real-life circumstances getting in the way... which, like, yeah, real life is more important, but it doesn't mean it's not frustrating. But that's why the spawn area is gonna be, like, so well set up. Oh, I forgot about you. So we're gonna need these. Oh, whoops. It's the same thing. I might make a strip of this right along the center here. And I'm thinking, like, where the rooftop is at the moment, I might bring it up just a little bit more to accommodate the giant gears. But I think, like, just maybe a couple blocks more, and then that's it. I don't want it to be too tall. Man, talking about the HSMP makes me miss it. That was the first actual Minecraft server that I actually played on. I'd played with Minecraft with friends before, here and there, but it was very spotty. So that SMP was the first time that I ever actually got to, like, play with a bunch of friends in the same world consistently for any kind of extended period of time. And it was a lot of fun. I miss it. Oh. What? Here it just comes straight out. Huh? What? Two, three, four, five? One, two, three, four, five. And then it... Huh? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, is this just already pulled over more? Is that all that is? Oh. Okay. I confused myself. Okay. Right? 4, 5. And this extended all the way over that. This cuts off right at the arch. Okay. That's, yeah. Alright. That's why that was. I thought I fucked something up. I was scared that I'd, like, misaligned these or something. And I was gonna have to, like, completely go back through. And, like, redo a bunch of stuff. Which, like, dude, I saw, I think it was on a Minecraft, like, I think it was just a short, like, on YouTube. There was this big-ass castle that somebody had built, and they realized, like, after it was completely done, and after, like all of the little bit furnishings and details were done, then they realized that it was asymmetrical, the way they had built it. Because there was, like, a big door, and then there was, like, it comes out a little bit, and there's a pillar, and it comes out a bit, and there's a pillar. And they had made one side 1 block shorter than the other. I'd rage at that point. I'd be pissed. Your server will be the first SMP that I'll be consistently playing on. Nice. I'm still sad that the HSMP kind of died. And for me personally, it died at like the worst time too, because it happened like right as I was getting kicked out of my house. And so I couldn't play on there because... And I was like addicted on there too. But I couldn't because I was moving all of my shit out of my house. And then by the time I was able to play again, it just wasn't there anymore. Everybody else had moved on. But you know, shit happens. But I'm kind of hoping to recontinue some of the projects that I had left behind from then on my own SMP. Oops. Like the big glowing tree, that's one that I'll be doing. And I need to get my dog back. Nelsirith. She's probably missing me. Whoops. Come on. Will that be a group thing or solo? I mean, it's my own project, so I'll be doing it solo, but if other people want to, like, join in and take part, that's completely up to them. Because the original idea with the glowing tree on the HSMP was because we were kind of doing, we were going to do roleplay. We were going to. We never got around to it. I think me and one other person were the only ones to ever actually, like, do the whole, like, fill out your patron god thing. I made one, I, like, had a whole story, and basically, like, the glowing tree was supposed to be sapping all of the light from the world. And, like, if you go back to the VODs, you'll see that I was, like, spreading skulk around it. Because it was supposed to be, like, the tree was made out of glow wood, which we have on this mod pack. I think it's in the cluttered. I was using it earlier. But, so it was, like, gonna be a whole tree made out of glow wood. And then there was, like, skulk spreading all around it. So it was supposed to look like it was sapping the light out of the world. And that was supposed to be the whole gimmick to it. And I'm sad that I never got to finish it. And I left my horse next to that tree, too. I definitely remember my horse's name. It was, whoops. It was a name. It was a name that I remember. And I definitely have not forgotten it. Because that would be a horrible thing to do. I want to say that it starts with an F. Fuck my life. And it's not that it was overcomplicated. I remember Nelsirith. It's just that Nelsirith was a more faithful companion. My horse ran off. And I didn't use him as much. Because I was a phantom and I could just travel around by eating bread and phasing through the ground until they got rid of my origin because I was OP. Because the Wimps are afraid of me and my power. They fear what I am capable of. I need, a creative spellbook. Thank you, thank you. Sense magic. Whoops. Yep. Where is this spell? Awesome. You know, it kind of sucks. If you have shaders enabled, the Skyweave doesn't work. And I know it's not just me. And I know it's not just the shaders I'm using. Because other people have reported it as a bug on the Ars Novo bug tracker thingy. Which sucks, because I have shaders and they are pretty and my computer can handle them. But apparently it is not meant to be. So much of it. Once by the way, I'm not doing this all on the other side as well. I'm copying this schematic and doing it on that side. Like just pasting it. Schematics are a fucking lifesaver. I know I overuse them and I need to go through my schematic folder and clear some shit out because it's like full of things where I just wanted to copy and paste one time. Which is why, like, just a minute ago, you saw me writing the name for this when I was copying and pasting that. And I put remove at the end of it. And I'm trying to make that a habit. If it's something that I just want to copy and paste once, and I don't think that I'm going to want to use it again in the future, then I just tack remove onto the end of it. So that way I can easily go through in the future and be like, oh, okay. Whoops. MACHIIIIIIINES SMP was also where I had my chibi model. I probably could have left that stuff up there, but I don't care. Come on. There we go. Kind of just running this as it goes. Should I do like a bent in corner like that, or should I like snap it? I think I'll bend it in. It's slightly more convoluted, but I think it'll give it just a better shape overall. Especially because I'm using these have patterns on them. If it was something like this, like the stairs, where the patterns kind of meld together real easily, I think I would probably like snap the corners, but when there's a pattern to focus on, it kind of makes it stand out. So you know what really sucks is I have a wand of symmetry that, like, when you place it down, I can show you. It's really cool, but it's so flawed. Wand of symmetry, right? So if I place this down here, super cool. Problem is, it doesn't work with even splits, which this is. Which it doesn't look like it from this, but that's because I used the bites on it. This is two distinct blocks. That little bit in there is because I used the copycat bites, but that's two distinct blocks. So if I tried to use the wand of symmetry, it would rest on either this block or this block. It can't rest between blocks, which is something that a lot of people I saw have asked for, but I don't think it's going to happen. That feels like one of those mechanics where they're going to be like, look, it's helpful sometimes, take it or leave it. I just keep having to chisel away at this. Also, this says spiral, but it's not. It's a concentric circle. Well, concentric squares. There we go. A what square? Concentric. Like, they're all on the same, like, they're all focused in on the same center and evenly wrap around it. I don't know what the exact definition is, but I know in Clip Studio when I'm drawing, there's a special ruler called concentric circle, and you basically define a point and you define the shape of the circle, which you can have aspect ratio so it's a perfect circle, but you can also have it like be more oblong if you want. But then whenever you go to draw around it, it snaps it to where it's that shape of circle centered around a central point, and then it just like stretches outward. So like the further out you go, the bigger it's gonna be. Like the further out you go from the center. But it'll always have the same scaled shape and same central point. So like if you were to draw out from, like if you were to say like this was the center and you draw starting at this point, then the ruler is going to snap and you just make just a broad circle and it'll snap to make a perfect, like in this case a square around the center point. But if you start out here, it snaps to make this perfect square around that center point. So if you were to scale this square down to its center, then it would meet each of these squares perfectly. You've probably seen me use the ruler on live streams. I use it all the time. It's just I don't specifically call out all the tools I'm using. Whoa! Whoa. What was that? It was like lag.
Come on. There we go.
I have a feeling this ain't gonna work out right. Now see, this is the cutoff. Does this one corner in on the cutoff? Yeah, it does. I might actually need to start from the top and work my way down a little bit. Well, no, there's not really much I can do there. I might have to say goodbye to this pair of giant gears. Let me go ahead and fuck with this. doesn't. I see. These are remnants of the past. Because I did have that source stone, like, embedded in, but I kind of wanted to improve the shape of the building. So I popped them out. So we don't need this glowstone anymore. Alright. Okay. So then it's Blackstone border? And then this goes here. I believe. Oh! Nope, I fucked that one up. Okay. And then the stairs proceed from that point. They go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then blocks up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then blocks up. Oh, it's a 2x2. How high up does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 2x2. Nice. Okay. To break from this, because I might need to rethink how I'm doing that pattern, I'm going to go ahead and come on. Oh, come on. Was I really that close to it? Literally never spent so long on a build. I usually get bored by this point. Not to say I'm not feeling the pangs of boredom right now. I'm just fighting them. Mostly through the use of... What the fuck? Oh, because that causes that to shape in. That fucked with me. I thought there was like a texture glitch there. Dude, I still remember figuring out, like, when I figured out that you could place stairs upside down. It fucking blew my mind. I was a little kid, but... It was, back in the days of Xbox 360 edition Minecraft, and the pre-made tutorial worlds that you would get on the console editions. I think that was back before Microsoft actually bought Minecraft. Back when it was still under Notch's control. Miss those worlds. I did too. I still remember the first tutorial world that I was in. And it's because I wanted Minecraft for so long, but didn't have it yet. So I would play the demo, you know, back in the days of game demos. And I would play the Minecraft demo, and it would start you could only be in the tutorial world. You couldn't make your own world. You couldn't play in creative mode. And in this tutorial world, you were locked in to, like, the little starting area where it actually puts you through, like, the basic tutorial. Like, here's how you move, here's how you break blocks, craft a crafting table, etc. Oops. And then eventually it, like, gives you a more, like, a bigger structure or village or whatever to move into, because there was a bunch of different ones. And then it's just like, alright, there's no more hard tutorial, not hard as in difficult, hard as in, like, we have it set this exact way and that's not changing. There's no more, like, hard set tutorial at this point. But here's a bunch of stuff and materials and things kind of laid out to help teach you how shit gets done. And, oh, there is some texture glitching there. It should be fine. You're not really going to be seeing that. But in the demos, you were stuck in that actual first little tutorial area. And it was just like that little itty-bitty little grove, mountains around it, and then like a stairway into like the main village or whatever. The first one that I was on, and if I go back far enough and like look hard enough, I can probably find it, and I kind of want to, just to relive the nostalgia. But it was a castle. It was like literally just the castle and then the castle grounds around it. It wasn't a village like some of the other ones were. And I remember spending months playing in that little tutorial area. And there were so many things about Minecraft that I learned. And it blew my mind. Because I only had this little bitty area to work with. And you can only mine so far in, so it's like you could only play so much before it would, like, there was nothing more you could do. But I remember, like, trying to build a scale model of our local Walmart in there. I remember when I learned how you could put cobblestone in a furnace to make, like, normal stone, and it absolutely blew my fucking mind. There was just, like, so many little things that I was like, you could do that?! It was fucking awesome. I just miss it. But it wasn't in the first tutorial world I was in. It was, like, I think the second or third one that I had access to. It was like a village area. It was all like sandstony, and it was like kind of like on stairs. You go like up a level, and then there's like a ring of city, and then you go up a level. I remember in the first Minecraft tutorial world I had, there was the nether portal, because they all had a nether portal hidden somewhere. The first one, you go into like one of the bedrooms and there was a lever that would move something like a bookcase aside and you could go in. There was a hidden room for a nether portal there. In like the second or third world I was in, the big Minecraft sign that they had hanging in the sky, the nether portal was hidden there. Do you remember old boats? Oh my god, I fucking hated old boats. Old boats were the worst. And, dude, no, old water. Anything dealing with water was the worst. Like, I honestly think the aquatic update was probably the best Minecraft update in, like, forever. Like, it's top 3 updates for me. I'm not gonna say it's, like, top 3 objectively best updates, because everybody's got their own opinion, and that's fine. You know, it's a game, whatever. But in my personal opinion, I think Aquatic Update was top 3 best updates, along with Nether Update and Combat Update. I would have to say are my 3 favorites. Because back in Old World generation, first off, oceans were a lot bigger. And sometimes you would get incredibly unlucky and spawn on a little itty bitty island in the middle of a giant ocean. And to people who have only played more recent versions of Minecraft, you might think, okay, whatever, you know, just cut down a tree, make a boat, sail over to a actual big landmass, or just swim over if there's no tree. No. No. Oceans used to be thousands of blocks. And I don't know if this was always the case for Java being almost infinite worlds, but I know back in the old days of console edition, it was a very fine, like, hold on, if there's a way I can empty map, cartography table, paper. Like, I'm gonna see if I can, like, show you exactly how limited it was. No, can I not do that? How do you... I thought you just added paper. Compass. I thought that was all you did. Oh, here you go. Yeah, that's too small. Maybe it needs to be on a finished map? There you go. You had, like, one of these maps. I think it might have been just a tad bigger. I don't know. But, like, you had a map that you would go into, right? And so, like, you know, you could come in. It was definitely bigger than this. It wasn't this small. But, like, you would come in, there would be a world, you could explore the map. You started with a map in your inventory, and you would fill the map out. And if you got to the edge of the map, like right here, right at this point, I put that candy cane, like, right at the edge, too. That's funny. You couldn't go past that. That was the world border. You had that level of map. And unless I was, like, just doing something extremely wrong with setting up my worlds on Minecraft as a little kid, because that's entirely possible, but that was all you got. So there was sometimes that you would start in a world And it might be a completely bunk world because it's like entirely ocean. Like that's literally happened to me before. I can remember a couple of times that it's happened where I would spawn in and then that was just a little tiny island. And then I'd go into creative mode, fly over, and find out, oh, it's like all ocean except for this island, that itty bitty little island. And there's kind of a little bit of continent over here, but most of it's cut off out of the world border. So notice Alex's Caves broke a block in the green screen. Oh, yeah. It's because it's these striations is what it was from. It goes out pretty far. But yeah, so... And the worst part about the old oceans, because giant oceans, like, obviously now we don't have the map restrictions, so even if you spawned into kind of a shitty area, you could go over to a better spot. And if anything, I almost kind of wish the oceans were bigger nowadays, because there was a time when the idea of building an underwater city was actually, like, plausible, simply from, like, having the space in the ocean to do it. You can't really do that. Unless you get really, lucky with your world gen. There's not really enough ocean to do something like that. But, like, even with those arguments, old water was terrible. Because there was nothing fucking there. Nothing. There was no seaweed. There was no, like, coral reefs. There was no fish swimming around. It was literally, like, imagine if I took this hole, lined it with sand, filled it with water, and then put a couple of squid in there. That was the ocean. It's Mother's Day already? Yeah. For me, it is 2 a.m. Yeah, that was really the worst part about the oceans, because the oceans are interesting enough now that, like, if I had to explore a bunch in them, you know, there's shipwrecks and stuff now. There didn't used to be. Like, it might actually be a pretty worthwhile adventure. I might find an ocean monument. You know, this didn't used to be there. I might find an ocean monument, a bunch of shipwrecks. Like, yeah, it's gonna suck swimming or boating around all of that, but, like, there's stuff to find. It's cool. The fuck? Oh, this is the thing you made. And then I made it worse. I thought that was a strider or something. Yeah. Then I'd say Nether update has probably got to be up there too for the same reason, because the Nether used to be boring as hell. It used to just be like a big area of netherrack and soul sand, and like little bits of glowstone, and occasionally you find a nether fortress, but that was it. The Nether used to just suck, and I'm so glad that it doesn't anymore. The fact that they took the 2 areas that were the absolute worst to be in and made them actually like, oh, you know, I could live here. So much better. And I think that's part of the reason that people have been clamoring for an end update, which I'm kind of on the fence about. Having an update to the end to the scale of what happened with the Nether update and the aquatic update, where it brings a bunch of whole new biomes and structures and plants and animals and stuff and enemies, all of that would be pretty cool. But I don't know if that's really the right move, because I think that the end is supposed to be representative of, like, that empty feeling that it gives you while you're there. You look like all the islands are just made out of plain end stone, so they're really bland. And then you look off of the islands and it's just infinite nothingness into the void. And then that's bland. It's like, it's all bland. And I think that's kind of an appeal of it. Because it's also really dangerous. Like, you're not supposed to want to be there. But at the same time, I think at some point I might have also felt the same about the Nether. Like, I think that if you had asked me a few years ago about if I wanted an update where the Nether would have a bunch of biomes and stuff, I probably would have said, no, like, you don't really want to be in the Nether. You go there, you get some really good loot, maybe some potion ingredients, and then you come back. You don't spend a lot of time in the Nether. Why does it matter? Focus on the overworld. But then I like the Nether update, so I don't know. I think if they came out with an end update and it was really, really cool, then I would be excited about that. But with my yapping, I'm gonna end now. I'm gonna raid out to my friend Krilla. Here is her link in the YouTube chat. If anybody on the YouTube side wants to follow in with the raid. Krilly is playing Cache Cleaner Simulator. I'm sure everybody present knows who she is, but for those who don't know, she's a mouse, right? She's a mouse VTuber. I think she's a mouse. Can't remember if she's a mouse or a rat. I'm pretty sure she's a mouse. But she's a super cool, super awesome, super funny person. So I think if you don't know her already, you'll like her. But that's gonna be it for today. So thank you all so much for watching, and walete.